Okay, let me finish getting this ready. Getting the live stream ready. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Waiting for it to show up. Almost done. Okay. Here we go.
It's not your prettiest boy, Nadia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aethys' pioneering test subject and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Aethys. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on. You're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius' will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago.
What?
I don't really
I did not expect
understand.
this.
Is this another starite power?
The process in theory are much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially.
That's
I
a
had to
great.
leave Aethys to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
What on earth are you? Petrius or a fake version of him? You don't seem to have understood. I am Petrius' thoughts, used to view and test the truth seekers here, and give them the appropriate advice. I'm amazed that you surpassed my disciples so easily. Unwilling to risk their own safety, they refused to fight the Black Warden. Evidently, their thinking has already become rigid, and they are beyond all hope. But in you, I see whole new possibilities. I'd like to ask, where's the real Petrius? That me left the city for the plains. I wasn't planning on returning to Aphis ever again. But after 500 years, not even I know where he is. All I can say is that he is not here. By the truth. What is this truth you keep referring to? The truth that created this world and that operates all things. I am forever grateful to those who sacrifice themselves so that others may acquire knowledge. I found a way to remove Asterigos long before I left. At the same time, I found a path that would never again be confined by Asterigos. If you found a way, then why didn't you help your people and save your country? If you always support a baby when it walks, then it will never learn to pick itself up. The process is a test that Ephesians must face. Helping them to overcome their difficulties will only make them stop and cease to move forward. I showed the Ephesian people the way a long time ago. How they use their clues and resources depends on how wise they are. Hold on. Who did you give it to? There are many ways, and they apply to different people. I gave one to my apprentice. I also gave one to the person fit to guide Apha's future, and I'm about to give one to you. Ask about the Black Warden. You made the Black Warden? Why would you do an experiment like that? I find the shallowness of that question quite shocking. The idea of the Black Warden didn't start with me, but it inspired me to take this path. It allowed me to explore the limits of the body and soul, and then finally get to the truth while probing into the Titan's energy. I'm sure you've seen a so-called phylactery. Amazing, aren't they? If you mean the Black Warden, that kind of pathetic... No, not the Black Warden. That was just the first attempt. I get it now. You haven't realized that my greatest achievement was right in front of your eyes, have you? Then wait, and he will answer you himself. Ask about the Archon.
Since you're a copy of Petrius's will, do you know where the Archon relic is?
Yes, and having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
The relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up my new disciple.
This is weird.
I don't want to be some disciple. Hang on a minute.
Whoa.
That strange orb. Never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrius, Hypatia, and Arrhenius. Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic for now.
Myron's mission is complete. Tomorrow, I'll bring Arrhenius.
Myron, Arrhenius. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll have to go ask Arrhenius himself. What?
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
He's fine. I have him in a safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Arrhenius.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter.
You hadn't expected her to see the painting that's brought his big day?
I was once Petrius's assistant, his disciple, and a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now, where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group, those who ask you to find the relic. I want to work with them. I know what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not?
You...
It's an excellent idea. I, too, observe the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to do the research myself, so I've never put the experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up, and you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you. Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
Yes, child. I know, it's treacherous, but I thought it necessary for my negotiation. If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
Even so... What's that?
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end, he trampled on my body and my mind. Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence. Take it and tell the leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. You'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go.
Wow.
You have questions,
I
child?
did not expect that. You're able to separate from your soul? Does that make you the same as the Black Warden? All I can say is this is another result of the experiments. It's not a pleasant result, and I'm certainly not happy about gaining this ability. On the contrary, I'm tormented by it. I'll put a noose around my own neck here before I use this twisted ability. That's the reason I've never been able to pass Petrius' test. All this is just beyond me. Well, you have no more understanding of magic than a newborn baby, after all. But that doesn't matter. Give it to your leader, and I believe they'll understand. Talk about the healer. So you were Petrius' assistant and disciple. Anything else you're hiding from me? I thought we already figured that out. I'm confused. I haven't lied to you. There are just a few things I haven't told you. In that case, why are you lying about your name? I am both Arrhenius and Aghanon. I changed my name a long time ago. I'm safer that way. It wasn't to deceive you. That's what you say. I understand you don't like the way I've acted, but now, actually, I saved you. I helped you. Haven't I proved my sincerity through my actions? Petrius left behind his will. It said he's no longer an Aphis. If that's what he said, then it's true. It's ironic. Petrius' will still seems to regard you as his disciple. He truly believes that immortality is the greatest gift. That's just an insane excuse. If you really want to talk about immortality, look at Asterigos. There's been no shortage of zealots who even regard that as a blessing. Now we have no way of understanding what that blessing is. Tell me clearly, when did you two part ways? After he took control of Styx and let the zealots do their research here. I always assumed he was looking for a way to remove Asterigos, but in the end, I found out that wasn't the case. He'd already strayed from the path of the gods. Which means to say that, at least for a while, you took part in the research and experiments. And you have something to do with these experimental subjects who've been locked away in cells. In the past, I assisted Petrius with some of the magical foundations of bodily enhancement and restoration. But those experimental subjects that you're up against, they're all the results of the Zealots' research. But before that, we don't know how many people died for the sake of your experiments.
I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge of magic and theology, I can help you save Aphis.
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide.
Don't worry. If your leader has any sense, she won't refuse.
Damn. Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands, and
Literally.
to take the relic.
Okay. Oh, there's 4 of them. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Letter of negotiation between Marble and Petrius. Number 1, 3, 5, and 6. To Petrius, the magic-resistant amulets you provided played a key role in in purging Stella Mine. We have successfully set up a protective net beneath the hollow, but we are unable to get it going. Get it again. Get in again. Wow, I cannot speak. What in the world is lurking within the deeps anyway? Is it a monster or is it magic? The strange whispers coming from inside are enticing many of my soldiers. I will allow you, under the supervision of Warden Agidios, to extend your tower research, but you must give me a clear answer within a year. Archon of Legion, Marble. To Petrius, I lost an entire squad of elite soldiers while purging the glittering deeps today. There was a serious flaw this time in the amulets you gave us, but I do not believe that is a mistake that someone as shrewd as you would make. Do not play games with me. If this kind of thing happens again, I will purge Styx. Archon of Legion, Marble. To Petrius, why do you suddenly want so many prisoners? You say you are researching a way to remove Asterigos, and I have been sending you people for the last several hundred years. But what have you achieved? The city is still enveloped in the shadow of the Nexus, and our star rate reserves are dwindling by the day. Until you give me a clear-cut answer that I can take to the people, I will no longer agree to any of your requests. Archon of Legion, Marble. The last one. To Petrus, a week has gone by and you still have not responded about the situation in Styx. The warden is no longer coming out to give me reports, and the 10 soldiers that went to Styx to investigate are now missing. I think you have some explaining to do. If there is anything in Styx you need help with, do not hesitate to ask. It is unacceptable for you to remain silent on this matter. If you fail to reply to my letter within 7 days, I will consider you to have broken our agreement. I will then regard Styx as an area that needs to be purged. I ask that you conduct yourself with honor. Archon of Legion, Marble. Marble has never attacked Styx. What he wrote in the letter was a bluff. Wouldn't the other side have the gall not to respond only if they were certain of that too? High Priest Petrius and 2 of his most talented students, Arrhenius and Hypatia. The painting is to honor their outstanding performance in Damaustic Academy. I don't know. Most glorious.
How are the experiments subjects performing today?
2 of the cats survived, but barely. The rest died. I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I've prepared what we need for today.
Excellent. And the ether?
Here, Master.
Thank you, Arrhenius. It's going to be another busy day. Are you ready?
Of course, I am at your disposal, ready to deal with any problems. For the gods, for the people, and for my master.
And for your future as well. You're part of a great cause, and you will share in the glory of the gods with me.
Oh, I'm truly honored.
Farewell letter. Teacher, my research is finished and I am leaving. And although I blasphemed against the mythology of the gods of the stars in that way, the gods have not appeared or punished me. Well, the gods do not exist after all. Still, I am grateful for your teaching. Take care. H. Who's
Are the gods guiding me back here again? Do they want me to face everything once more? Yes, you must protect the life of this boy. That way you won't go wrong. Over the years, the steel of ages has told of the Trinity miracle. Could that night be about to fall upon us again? Are the gods guiding me back here again? Do they want me to face everything once more?
Is it it? Okay. Okay, so I need to go back to the shelter.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Well, that's where I am. I don't know why she says that when I
Hey,
fast travel.
sweetie, what's up? Hey, look, I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Okay, so quenching solution helps with upgrading stuff.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Asterigos. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this stalactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this stalactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marvel and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance of terror.
Right. With no Warden and no Petrius in Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for Physical's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Ethers cultists, those Physically can transform people into monsters.
See. It would appear we have no way of getting in there now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them. I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
And Arrhenius's flactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission. Ask about Arrhenius' proposal. Go to the Felon Trail mission when you're ready. Bion and I will meet you there. Hilda? Time is of the essence.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Bion first, and then to the other lady. I can't remember what her name is.
What do you want to know?
Lower Hippos dog tag. Oh, yeah.
I
Describe what
found
happened.
this. Can you take a look at it?
A dog tag. Let me see. Hippos. He used to be in my squad. He was extremely ordinary. Normal looks, normal personality. He was also ordinary when it came to fighting. He's the kind of guy who gets forgotten by the Decurion during roll call. But he was a veteran of many battles, so he was highly experienced, or at least just lucky enough to have survived. In the end, he reached the position of Decurion, although his fellow soldiers mostly rose to even higher ranks. Perhaps that was as far as he could go. The last time I saw him, he was married and hoping to be promoted to a higher rank to earn more money. Looking at this now, it would seem he failed. May he rest in peace. If he kept his head down, things probably would have gone better for him.
My father once said that seeking something one doesn't deserve usually ends in catastrophe. But I don't think anyone has the right to stop other people from trying to go further.
Wise words from both of you. There's really no right answer about what he should have done.
I like that.
The glory of the three.
Not her.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
We'll talk to Singing Winged Lady. What her name is.
What type of music do you like?
Fleeting Days is great. It perfectly describes the hard life of miners. Really? But some people in the shelter that couldn't understand my arrangement. They feel it's too refined and lacks the rawness of the miners' lives. But I added in a beautiful lute and elements of joy and hope because I wanted to cheer them up. What did I do wrong? I think the problem isn't with the music itself. Perhaps you're right. I wasn't thinking of the miners, but no, I should have been. Please forgive me. Nobody's going to blame you for that. No one.
Come to chat when you have time.
Okay. I need to move my face. What do I do? There we go. Alright. SR still online. Down check. Amphibian rest. Alright, so where do I need to? Down trail mission. Actually, I'm gonna do the other mission first. Outskirts. Okay, so I need to go to the outskirts. Something outskirts. How do you get to the sunken outskirts? Oh, back. It's just a second. Oh, let's see. Okay. Take some time serving the Archon of civilians and get her Archon relic. The War Axe received a direct to kill Aristoid guards. Perhaps I can get some clues by finding these guards first. So, do I have to get there from the Black Streets, I guess? Maybe. Let's see. We'll see. Dare approach the flooded area of the city wall. Legend has it that flesh-eating monsters lurk there. Ugh. Oh, let me breathe. So that's not where I want to be. Maybe. Try there. Okay. All right. That's the way into the mansion. No, not that way. Anyway, thank you. You're the herald of the gods. Yeah, I don't remember what I did there. So.
Margot is just so incompetent. To think he let an outsider walk around Argus Plaza. Margot is just so incompetent. To think he let an outsider walk around Argus Plaza.
I need to go that way. So I can't go that way. Try. How to get over there? I don't remember how to get over there. Hey. Dang it. I told you so. What should we do now? Marvel's dead. It's Minerva's time. A bunch of people are rushing to get in with her. You were reluctant to act, and now the benefits have all been scooped up by other people. Are you envious? So you went to all those political activities just to curry favor with those in power? Is that the dream and ambition you mentioned? Living by sucking up to others? What's the use of trying to curry favor with her now? Minerva's already decided on her people. Opportunists like us won't get a look in. I'm looking out for our family. You're just a big bully. Looking out for our family? Then we should let our slaves work for the Legion to earn more stardust for our family. Look at yourself. You need one to give you massages and wash your hair, one to put your makeup on, and one to change your clothes. Just imagine if we could make proper use of those 3 slaves. Jerk, I'll divorce you. You say that every day. It's getting old. What's this way? No. Yes, talking behind the door. Door's locked and no one's answering. Okay. I don't remember how to get over. So I was over there at one point, wasn't I? Do I just go around this way? Sure. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where I am now. I am lost. This is where I came in. Go up the stairs yet? Let's see what's down here. Oh, it's that. Back out here again. Yeah. Ah, it's annoying. You know, I'm gonna go back to that thing, and I'm gonna Google how to get to the sunken outskirts. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, Google. How do I get to the sunken outskirts? Okay. Okay, Google. How do I get to the sunken outskirts from Laurel Craft? There's nothing else that would know.
Here's what I found on the web.
Tell them video.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get to it. Inner City Redwood and Angel.
Blackstreet's Inner City Rampart.
Basin here, and you're going to turn to the right. You're going to go into the pathway here that.
So. You get up there so I can get rid of this guy before I continue on. Okay. This way. Okay.
It's relatively straightforward.
Okay, so up the stairs.
Direction you need to take in case you don't know how to get there. So go into this conduit over here. You're gonna base it here, and you're gonna turn to the right. You're gonna go into the pathway here that goes up the stairs. This is the direction that we're gonna follow. It's relatively straightforward, and you can't get lost in all
I paused it.
the area over here. And this is where you find a few enemies who don't know this number in case you want to use that to access pathway later on. But we're gonna go this direction over here.
I'm sorry. Okay.
If you remember this from the first boss that you fight in the game, the first like major story boss, I guess. Here you're gonna take a right as soon as you get in here. You're gonna get into the main boss chamber. From here, you're gonna go through the entrance at the.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm tired of using up like an hour or two of the time. Go until the. Oh. So this is the sunken outskirts, huh?
Poison is supposed to block the road. A fire enchantment can help me.
need to move my face. Well, from there, so I'll go this way. No, need to find another one of those things. Nothing. Right. I came from that direction. Or is this the way I came from? Yep, it's the way I came from. I went the wrong direction. Dang it. And jump. Give myself a little bit of a head start on that. You can't even use your weapons in that area. Activate. Okay, I need to go back to the shelter. Okay. Then I'll go back to here. I'm short on some stuff that I forgot to put down.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Bring what back to Minerva?
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
Ask about Arrhenius's proposal. Go to the Felon Trail mission when you're ready. Hilda, time is of the essence.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, I'm out of Stardust altogether? That doesn't seem What? How am I out of Stardust? Not Stardust. Final Stardust. I
Mind
should
your
still
manners.
have some. That's a lie. I had a ton. Alright. Now to continue on. At least I have some bombs. You know. I didn't think I'd use all of them. Okay, let's see, what's this one?
Looks like the marks of a large creature. Scorch marks.
I didn't think it'd be solved again, dang it. Alright. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Bet all that up there you have to go around the other direction to get to. Aha! This time it worked. That's all there. Ooh, another plant of Stardust. Okay. So, this way. Came from there. Here first. Whoa. Oh, packages.
What's your business here? Murad warned you not to harass these people.
I am taking care of the villagers, as my duty requires. Please pass the message to Murad. If he has any issue with me, he can talk to me directly.
Talk to you directly. You no longer hold the power you used to know. As for the fools who accepted your help, you don't need them anymore. You have half a day to take them away, or else. Or else what? Andreas, you fancy yourself serene to God. Murad is the reason why you were avoided in the first place, you ungrateful swine! You're still here after tonight. I'll hit you in the same place again, with my blade!
Andreas, are you alright?
Yeah, but they almost got me there. Thank you for telling me not to fight back.
And it won't kill you to take a punch or two. Just put up with it for now, so we can buy some time.
Put up with what? We really have to leave this time. They mean what they say. Understand? Even those hunters told us to pack our bags. We're not exactly popular around here.
Have you all always lived here? We came here after it became deserted following Asterigos. We were hunters at Argus Bazaar, living off the local forest, so we just came here to continue our profession. Did the Archon send you here, or we were all just naturally drawn here? Nobody sent us. We have the advantage of being able to choose who to trade with. We mainly sell to the black streets these days. The government has long given up trying to control this area, so they ignore us. That's how we can officially partner with the black streets. If any soldiers try to start trouble here, the War X will protect us. Trouble? Does that include Archon Serene? Listen, we're reasonable folks, but weapons are weapons. If she tries to come here again, she can't say we didn't warn her. That's... Ooh. I had to activate that thing. And go back. Oh. Can I climb this? Oh, good. Don't have to go all the way around. I've seen a smith use this before. Looks like everyone uses this tool to collect stardust.
outsider? What brings you to a place like this?
I'm asking around about Archon Serene.
Doesn't have anything to do with me anymore. But still, who sent you?
I can't really say, but I'm helping the Aristoi. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis's recovery. It's imperative that I speak with her right away.
Suspicious. But you don't seem like you're lying. Whoever you work for, tell them to give up. The Archon is right there in that temple. But you won't make it in there alone. Not even if you had an army.
What do you mean? I used to be a Decurion in the Archon's guard, in charge of distributing Stardust to the poor. But after Barad sent people to kill the Archon, we were pushed back to here. To protect Serene, Centurion Andreas has locked her in the temple and forbidden her to leave. He now stands guard in the temple. No one can go in or out. Unless you have a way to blow a hole in the place, you'll need the keys. That's all I know.
I have to get in.
If you really must, then I can suggest a way. The Archon is confined to the temple. The entrance is sealed by 4 locks, and each key is held by a different Decurion. I will give you my key if you help me with something.
Why do you still have a key?
Because it doesn't matter whether I have it or not. You'll see what I mean if you manage to get in. Anyway, do you accept my offer?
If you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
That's fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? They're for the villagers. The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa. That's just the beginning.
Get the Decurion if you have something to discuss. Life here must be tough. You get used to it. Life here is simple, just a daily struggle against nature. You could do worse. Since Barad died, the Black Streets have descended into utter chaos. Different factions fight on the streets every day with no regard for innocent bystanders. The new boss doesn't seem to care. Or rather, it's possible that he's deliberately orchestrated it. I don't understand. How would that benefit him? There's probably more to it than we can understand. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me. Ah, fresh cloth at last. Clothes are all torn. Time to make a new outfit. Let's see over here first. What are you doing? Making traps, traditional work, but it's efficient. Are you an Aristoi? I heard some Aristoi found a Kieran sneaked out of Aphis. No, I'm from Mbari. Ah, an outsider. Oh well, I was going to ask you for a price. Price? I know that some hunters secretly deal with Aristoi to earn more Stardust. Those people are ruining our trade with the Black Streets. Ah, so you want to catch those people? No, I also want to find Aristoi to sell to. Like, oh, okay. If there's better business to be done, then why not? An outsider, why are you bringing supplies? You don't take a cut, do you? Even if you don't, there must be something in it for you. Even the most spontaneous of charity is actually selfish in a way. Hey. All these people coming in and disturbing my peace. Odysseus is fine, but those useless academics... I'm not a fan of guests. I know exactly who my friends are and who I want nowhere near me. I'm sorry. Could you tell me who are these academics you refer to? Sometimes it's a group, sometimes it's one person. Those slimy people want to take something from us. What do they want? They want us to capture live bugs. They want to learn how to breed them, but they can't do it. I'm sure those physicoi were sent by Aristoi, I swear it. As for you, you don't seem like someone who could be a friend. Stop eavesdropping on me and go. Who are you? Did Odysseus send you to distribute the supplies? The others might not care, but I must remind you this is no place for kids to play. All right, now scram. Yeah. Now this way. Sweet. Or cotton pure stomach. Ooh. That sounds good. I don't see anywhere else to distribute it. What a good haul today. Someone's not pulling their weight. Is there not enough Stardust for you to eat? Huh? They're very frugal people. I'm talking about the portion for the Black Street. I caught at least 30% of the prey this time. The others have to step up. Hey, I'm tense. We're all on edge right now. Animals are getting smarter. Our traps don't always work anymore. I have to think of something. Why does the new leader want to buy Stardust from you? Maybe he's afraid of death, especially a painful death. Haha. Where's my bag? I've been asking for a week. What is this trash for? I need leather, dang it. Ooh, rude. You know where the other decurions are? One of them is lost. He's wandering the swamp, sometimes the caves. The others are still doing their duties, thankfully. I remember one's on sentry duty and the other's on patrol. We'll just head for the temple. Temple? It's to the west. You can't miss it. I'm curious as to what you do here. Pretty much the same as my previous job, hunting animals, helping the poor, trading stardust, just with different people. I feel fulfilled here, and I've learned a lot about hunting. I learned how to make it traps and use a slingshot. Slingshot's much more useful in the wilderness than a sword. The hunters have taught you a lot. Of course, they're more principled than soldiers, or at least more so than Andreas soldiers. They were absolutely terrible. They're just mercenaries, but the system's given them too much power. It's lunacy. The survival of the hunters. Surviving in the swamp is not easy. There is a lot of work to do every day. You must ready your gear even before the crack of dawn and pay attention to the animals and weather. You do not get a catch every day, and when you do, it is usually the bare minimum to get by. If you are severely wounded while hunting, physicians can help treat you. But as that expends a lot of stardust and other resources, it can be very challenging for them as well. Most hunters hate the Aristoi and do not care about what happens in their circles. We live our lives, but those Aristoi always love deciding how others should live, complains one hunter. Most of the animosity started during Asterigos, when the Aristoi abandoned the poor to fend for themselves. There are a group of cannibalistic lunatics. They'll eat anybody if it means they can clamber their way into power. Ugh. Second. Sorry. Having to mix my um, um, yogurt before I. It's a keto yogurt. Hunters hate trading with the Aristoi, but hard times are forcing them to reconsider their position. The hunters preferred trading with Varad instead, as the Blackstreets had a good trade agreement with the hunters. The hunters provided stardust, while the Waraks gave them supplies. They also protected the hunters from attackers. However, the resources of the Waraks have begun to dwindle, and the Waraks are no longer as generous as they once were. While the relationship has deteriorated, with clashes erupting between the two, the hunters and the Waraks still maintain trade. The hunters are now considering whether or not to reopen trade with the Aristoi. After all, the Aristoi have a demand for the bugs that dwell in the swamp. Different Aristoi houses have sent out messengers hoping to monopolize on the trade in such creatures. Finally, giving the hunters a bargaining chip to leverage with. Although the appearance of Serene's guard has not changed the current situation, they present a new opportunity to reopen talks with the Aristoi and get to know each other again. The hunters are now doing their best to balance themselves between the various competing factions. That'd be so. Thanks. Is it just me, or are the supplies dwindling? Whatever. Odysseus doesn't make mistakes. It's just, this is too little.
They're full of personality, aren't they?
Is there anything else I need help you with?
Someone who likes to get her hands dirty. I like that. How about some hunting? I'm a bit short of my quota. I need some lurker eggs. Afraid of bugs?
No. But why do you need the eggs?
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die. They can be artificially incubated to get more of them. I have no interest in them. But to some, the eggs are much more valuable than the bugs. The wildlife in the swamp has been declining lately, so it's been much tougher. I've been trying to solve the problem, but I have to feed my brothers first.
So what's down there? That's weird. Oh wow. Health potions give me a lot of health now. Nice. Five third daggers. Physical field research. Wine is a symbol of wisdom. The legends say that when the wife of the poor Hemet was wrongfully convicted, yeah, this one doesn't seem. Okay. Alright. But this one, let's see. I'm just going to if the target not be launched, knock it back instead. Yeah. emblazoned wine bottle. This bottle of wine has the emblem of Aphis stamped on it with a circle at each corner. It emits a strong rose scent. Just by smelling it, one can tell that this is a bottle of fine wine. Strong. I must restrain myself. Just checking. Hey. Ooh, quenching solution.
I've cast a spell on you to stabilize your condition. As far as those whose skin color starts to change, you need to do one more thing. But it's not a problem.
After that?
I told you these are only temporary. As the commander of the Legion, you should learn what happened to Aphis. So, you're going to stay or leave. If you are going to leave, this will be the last time I help you. If you stay, I have a way to protect you all from the curse forever.
My king is under the same curse. Can you really resolve this?
Don't think so small. The curse is not only affecting the kingdom, but we now share a common interest. Don't you agree? Look, I'm trying to save Aphis and figure out the root cause of the curse. If I succeed, your king will recover as well.
Tell me about your plan.
Good. Let's start with the truth about the magic in Aphis.
Okay. Old processing plant poster. This tattered poster is hard to make out. A few discernible images suggest that it was about workplace safety. I have tasted at many wineries, and I am Ryab's wine tasting notes. I've tasted at many wineries, and I'm confident at being able to identify the finest wines or those with the most potential. I visit many wineries and have recorded my tasting notes while visiting the Aja grape processing plant and winery. Wisteria. As the name suggests, this is a blend of grapes fermented with a large amount of an unknown fruit. The profile is fruity and strong. It is mixed with honey and boiled and filtered before adding in pepper, bay leaves, cloves, and dates. That sounds very weird. It is diluted with water before drinking. The ratio of the spices is very important in bringing a sweetness to the otherwise sour wine. However, it lacks some complexity and is not the most outstanding spiced wine that I have tasted before. Wagner. A pressed wine refers to a wine where the skins are taken out and juices are squeezed out again. The strong flavor after fermentation is much more complex than the normal grape juice, but it cannot be drunk by itself. It is usually mixed back with the wine and then diluted with water and mixed with a large amount of spices. Wagner is not a pure pressed wine, but a blend with a rather high-pressed wine content, and so the taste is quite unique. Maid's Tiptoes. That's a weird name. The initial taste is unexpectedly brash, but the aftertaste is smooth. Alright, so this is just... Okay. Okay, getting back over here now. I hear the ding, but I don't know what's at the ding. I just wanted to save. That's where I came from. So, just need to see what's over here. Oh, I'm missing. Ooh, another kind of started. Down our road. Wait, this is where I came from? I just want to see where I am. Oh, this is where I came from. It's over here. Oh, that's where I came from. Never mind, that's where I came from. I picked those up all into the
Are you alright?
Children, ghosts, all around me. I must return. They won't let me go.
Calm down. Where are the other guards? No, let me go. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. So sorry. Are you an erstwhile guard? Who's your master? My master? I had one, but why? We hurt so many innocent people. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What are you seeing? I can't describe it. It's indescribable. I can't take it. They're right before my eyes. Save me. But I don't see anything. They're here. So many children. So many grieving children. I can't take it. I'm guilty. I must atone for my sins. Ah, I'm sorry.
Where's the key that Centurion Andreas gave you?
Everything I had is gone. Place marked by fang, flame, lost.
Marked by fangs and flames? Looks like he's completely lost his mind. Guess I'll just have to go look around for it. But how long ago did he lose it? Will I be able to find it?
Okay. I don't want to kind of... Yeah. Okay. Where did he leave? Yeah, let me make my way back up there and see if it's very unlikely that... Oh. Can't get up from there, but... I'll get back up there. Oh, okay. Well, now I could... No, I can't do that. Oopsie. Okay. What? Okay, let me get back up there so we can go back to the... Yeah, over here. Well, now I know not to jump down there, because that just leads to death. Okay, so there's two more places to find. Almost 2 o'clock. Oh, there is a way. I have enough.
Hey, you really did bring them back.
You just...
Sorry. Let's move to the next errand. You're young and swift, but you must be careful. There's more than just bugs around here.
More powerful creatures?
Yes, a chimera.
A chimera? Aren't they mythical creatures?
Mythical? Really? There have been many sightings since Asterigos. I just haven't seen one in the sunken outskirts for a long time. That one must have arrived fairly recently. The damn thing's been scaring away all the local prey. I've been thinking about how to get rid of it. We can't drive it off, and it's too powerful to deal with head on. Such a headache.
Have you seen a chimera with your own eyes before? Just one, from a distance. The swamp was foggy, so all I could see was a large silhouette moving quickly. It was big but nimble, just like a deer. It was big but nimble, just like a deer. Say, do you have deer in Aphis? The deer here can't reproduce. I heard they went extinct centuries ago. Like a deer, you say? I thought it was familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. If it really was a deer after all these centuries, the physical in the swamp would have been very excited. But it was a chimera. Shame. I'll check it out. It can't have gone far. Thank you. You said there are physical here in the swamp. Can you tell me more? There are citizen physicoi, many of them leaders in their fields. Perhaps because of the changes to the land here, they're very interested in the local ecosystem, especially the rare animals that can still breed. Have there been any useful findings yet? No. I shouldn't laugh, but the results are pretty much as expected. The physicoi often follow us around. They sometimes get in our way. They're a nervous bunch. Personally, I still respect them. The other hunters do their best to put up with them. Okay. Oh, that's right. That it? Oh. How was I supposed to know you couldn't go in there? Dang it. Dadgummit, now I have to find where I was. Know where to look for them. can't find how to go far deeper in. Haven't read that one yet. Oh, I just... Oopsie. That was his first life, right? Ow. Good jerk. Wow, that last hit did 3,209 damage. Way more than what needed for the job. Okay. So I need to get up here.
By the winds is the key. What luck?
Oh, good. there. So this way you get to him.
You may not be able to understand me, but I wanted to tell you that I found the key. I hope you can get better. Or at least be happy.
Ah, the ghosts! They speak to me! Can I be forgiven?
He's got some
Me?
major
Listen,
PTSD.
I'm sorry!
I forgive you.
Thank you, child, thank you. I will save you all.
Big marks from a huge creature. Scorch marks of what could be up ahead. He said a place marked by Fang and Flame could be the place I found before, so he dropped it. Looks like he's lost his mind. Could have happened here that caused him to end up like this. Man in the Black Streaks had on almost identical requests. This doesn't seem like a place where artificial incubation can be done. Can he be trading bug eggs with the Aristoid? These supplies are much lighter than the Legion's. Life can't be easy here for the hunters. Do what you can. Okay, never mind. I don't know where to look for it. That shouldn't have hurt me. That's not how that works. It just...
Thank you. A little waste of one of those.
key. Gotta be over there, but how do you get up there? Why did you slow down right then? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey. Forgot, I went this way. I saw that, I was like, nope. I throw it from here. Slash resistance. Nice. Like, where am I going? Bump the button. Okay. I let go of the button. Ooh. I think I'm full on my kind of Stardust. Finally. There. This one. Guess I'll see what the name of this one is. Gate of Ages. Gate of history. Okay. Okay. Wow, I just realized I hadn't been talking at all. Oh. So I haven't found the come here. I've fallen from farther and it didn't take away any of my health. There it is. Go in this direction. Okay, let's see. There's somehow it has to go to the right. So let's just
Up ahead, humanities. Who's he talking to?
The situation is grave. Serene must meet with me. Did you stress the importance?
It's not for me or the scientists to decide. Did I not make that clear? Andreas has confined her inside with him. Unless he opens the door, we have no contact with them.
Preposterous. He is but a god. How can he dictate how Serene acts? That presumptuous fool. He forgets his place.
But the scientists wouldn't want to see you anyway.
You must make Andreas open the gate. It is utterly absurd that I cannot contact her because of him. I am on the brink of success. She must help me. She must witness this.
What? Senator, do you understand the situation we're facing? If you really want to see her, then you must first help us get rid of the war axe.
Of course. Just wait. Who's there?
Damn it!
You again. I told you that I wouldn't be so merciful the next time we met. I assumed you would have heeded my warning. What will it take to make you stop?
Until you release your control over the Northwind Legion, there's nothing to say. But now that I've run into you, I do have a question.
And what might that be?
Why won't you work with Minerva? If we're all working for the good of the city, then there's no need to fight. Is there really no chance?
Chance?
A chance to sit down and talk. What else?
I assume you don't know about my relationship with Minerva. As long as she stays at the shelter, I have no intention of harming her. But she insists on interfering with me. I have known her far longer than you. I know what she wants. But our ideals are very different. I'm tired of wasting my time trying to persuade her.
Yet you have the patience to persuade other people.
That's right. Perhaps that's the trouble with growing too close to someone. What I saw in the Nexus is beyond your comprehension. Once the Trinity Night passes, Minerva will understand.
And if she doesn't agree? I understand now. You really are a terrible person.
I am used to criticism from others. Your words have no effect on me. I do not expect you to understand
You just want
or herald
power.
but I have
You
no
couldn't care about other people.
understanding of others. Farewell, child. For your father's sake, I will not tell him how you died here.
You know he's my father?
Our friendship is far deeper than you think, and your existence makes him more docile.
Damn you! Don't run, you coward! I should talk with the Takurian first.
What? He just ran off, just like that. Who are you?
I'm here for Archon Serene.
Why is everyone looking for the Archon? I swear you people are going to drive me insane. Give me a break already. Now, who sent you? What do you want with our Archon?
All I can say is that I'm here to negotiate and provide help. I can only speak with the Archon about the rest. The other Decurians have already promised to give me their keys, so you can relax. I mean no harm.
Really? Good. If those idiots did it first, then the responsibility doesn't lie with me. But do you really intend to go to the temple?
Patrol the area against the War Axe. I'm also here to see Humanities. He's very persistent. Your interference has given my ears some peace and quiet. Thanks for that. Is the situation here not good? It's been a long standoff. Everyone's morale is teetering on the brink. If it's that bad, why not just take me to Andreas? That would be the best thing under normal circumstances, but the Centurion can no longer communicate normally. Attempting to introduce you would be too much trouble. What? Too much trouble. I won't interfere with you, but stop asking me for help.
There's no other way, is there?
True. Though you'll probably die on the way. My part is hidden in the ruins, somewhere around the Pond Academy building over there. Go get it.
That's it? No terms?
I just don't want you bothering me anymore. I can't remember exactly where I put it, though. I haven't needed it in a long time.
What do you know about the other Decurions? I thought you knew. Vangelis is guarding the door, one's gone mad, and one's deserted. That's all I know. I don't care about them. If you know more about them, please don't tell me. It would only stress me out. How's Arcana? She's alive and couldn't be safer. Anything else? We can't ask for more than that, can we? Or do you think of us as having comfortable beds, large baths, and bountiful feasts? I don't know what you were expecting when you came here, but the only welcome you'll get is from the wards. Oh, right, and our paranoid Centurion, Andreas. Good luck with that. Friends.
Bond Academy. Look at all this. It's so wonderful, isn't it? There'll be so many people continuing my father's vision. I can hardly believe it's finally happened. Andreas, what are you looking at?
Nothing. You've seen something you can move. I'm not going to spoil it.
I've grown used to your cynicism.
All right. It's beautiful. But all I see is the dead world Petrius.
You're right. He helped me build the academy, but he must have a reason. I may end up becoming a puppet, or we may both get what we want. I just hope I can still remember this feeling, right here, forever.
You will. You'll the same test.
As for you must remain by my side, and remind me of this from time to time.
Have you no other friends?
Unlike you.
It's got children, it's fine. Pathway Utah.
Serene, I feel your magical aura. You must be here.
Humanities, is that you?
Of course it's me. I'm back. You won't believe what has happened.
Oh, thank the gods you're safe. This is amazing.
The gods? No, this is no doing of theirs.
But your body, are you?
This is just a projection, not the real me. I created this spell to make things easier. I'm still exploring the possibilities.
I don't understand. So, you're still alive?
You seem worried. There's something wrong. Oh, I want to talk to you about many things. You'll understand. I'll show you. But what are you doing here?
I'm helping these villagers. They were abandoned by Barad and ignored by the hunters.
I see. I slept for so long, the world hasn't changed. There's still so much suffering.
Slept for some.
You don't sound like yourself.
You may save their lives by staying, but how long can you sustain this with your resources? What we need to do is to alter the very rules of the world. Anything less is a waste of time.
This isn't a waste of time. Human, what's going on with you? You would have never said that before.
That's because now I have power. I can do more and greater things. Come, help me, Sylvie. I'll show you that I haven't changed. In fact, I'm closer to my ideals.
Human. I'm sorry, but I have to think.
Is this all so much for you? It's all right. I'll come again. I've already convinced you.
Ponte Academy Memorial. Ponte Academy was founded to fulfill the last wishes of Senator Sarin's father, Ponte. Ponte, known as the White Robe, created an academy in his youth dedicated to providing a citizen level of education to poor children. To make education widely accessible, Archon of Clergy Petrus and Senator Serene worked together to establish Ponte Academy on the first day of the 5th month of the year 1313 of the Age of Knowledge. The Academy's mission is to provide a better education for poor children and promote the spread of wisdom and knowledge. Not a bad thing to do. Oh, of course. It's over here. That's where I came from? I thought I... Oh, I see. It's negative active. Okay. It's gotta be exhausting. Yeah. The ground is scattered with wax tablets and course materials. The course schedule is divided into introductory, history, poetry, beginner, grammar, music, theater, science, and intermediate, rhetoric, theology, sports. What's this? What are you doing? Who are you? Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I'm just curious. I'm just getting ready for class. Class? Yeah, the teachers teach us to write at the Academy's temple. You also read us mythology. Um, there are a lot of monsters around here, right? No, but lots of bullies have been picking on me recently. I have a secret path I use to get to class on time and avoid the bullies. But now they've taken over the classroom and I can't get in. The teacher won't be able to start class either. I hate them. Oh my. Let me see what's on the other side of the building first before I go in there. Marcy Maiden Key. Too wet from privately using water. Okay. Let's see if I can get some. Oh, I just. Not reading it out loud enough because that will take forever. I really do want to finish this. Okay, I wonder what the. Okay.
Outsider, insider. I don't know why you come here, but my brothers surround her. Make you
There you go. If you need another one of these. Ooh, that feels good. Popping all my joints and everything. Okay. Hey, I taught those boys a lesson. The temple's safe now. Thank the gods. You must be the new teacher, right? Teaching those nasty bullies a lesson like that? It's actually pretty dangerous around here. It's best if you don't come to school for a while. What? School is super duper important for me. It's thanks to Ponte Academy that I can read and write. If I didn't go to school, I'd have nothing as a slave. So thank you, new teacher, for bringing joy to my life. Have this as a gift. Temple of Mercy Priestess Necklace. Ask about the class of the temple. Can I ask you about what you learned here? Well, I'm just a slave, so I'm only taught the most basic lessons, reading, writing, basic grammar, and sometimes the priestess from the Temple of Mercy reads us mythology. We also have PE. If you do well, you get to take part in competitions. Is that all? Don't you learn how to use star rate? Because of Senator Humanity's law, we have a chance to take basic courses on star rate. Before then, slaves weren't allowed to use it at all. But the schools suddenly become so dilapidated, and the teachers only teach me stuff I already know. It's kind of weird. Teachers, it's been centuries. There's nothing here but you and some ruins. Centuries? What do you mean? Surely you must know. I'm just a kid. What do you mean, centuries? Oh, I get it. It's a slave joke. Yeah, sure. I'm not even gonna. Okay. It's over here.
What's that sound? Found it! Is that giant stag's tail made of enormous snakes?
What?
By the winds, what a fight! Odysseus should be happy.
How many did I get from this? 4125. Nice. It's a lot. I had to use a couple of my other things. How do I get up there? Oh. How do you get in there? Can't go that way. That's dumb. Fine. Well, I don't have to use that. there, but I have no idea of how to get up there.
I've taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars! Is that from the Chimera? It was smart and knew how to avoid our traps. I was starting to lose hope.
It wasn't easy. I can see why all the other animals were scared of it. Now that it's dead, maybe things will start to take a turn for the better.
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something to offer the traders from the Black Straits. I must thank you. You did much more than I expected. Please forgive me for being so rude when we first met.
I've encountered far
Shut
worse.
up.
You were downright polite by comparison.
Second, I need to do something.
Well, I have my own standards. Anyway, here's the key, as promised. It would be truly terrible of me not to give it to you after everything you've done.
Thank you. It was great to meet you.
Is there something you want to ask?
Can I ask you why you chose to leave Serene's guard? I don't like talking about it, but if you must know, I just couldn't put up with him anymore. Who? Centurion Andreas, the butcher of the Saints, as they call him. What? I didn't give the title much thought at first, but I was wrong. The butcher of the Saints? Why do they call him that? He was once a mercenary for Barad, not one to do things the clean way. When they passed the law allowing mercenaries to join the army, he took the chance and rose through the ranks. Archon Serene trusted him, strangely, so he soon became captain of the guard. Because of his abilities? More like his connections. There's no denying his skill in battle, and he is very decisive. But he doesn't try to hide his unscrupulous nature. I have nothing against the Archon, but her choice of Andreas it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Now, I'm sure I did the right thing. I just left it too late. Serene's known as the Saintess, and yet she tolerates someone like him by her side. Isn't that strange? I think it's for precisely that reason that she's called the Saintess. She accepts the darkness with compassion, trying to guide it towards the light. That's hard to imagine, and even harder to actually do. But that's why she's the Archon. She knows the evil is sometimes forced upon men, that good and evil are relative. Relative? In battle, you may think yourself on the side of justice, but to the other side, you're pure evil. Andreas once said he wholeheartedly believes in Serene. Ugh. A second, I need to go get some water. My throat is dry. Very much. Took me a little while to find it because I had it in the wrong. It was underneath some clothes that I just bought. They were sitting over the back of a chair, and this was sitting down in a chair, so it was like this over the water bottle, so I couldn't see it. I just haven't put up the new clothes yet. Alright. You know, I need to move this camera down a little bit. Okay. We've all seen how much she's done for her. Oh, yeah, my voice feels a lot better. And she does trust him completely. I was once blinded by that sense of good. Let's see. Perhaps I'm also blinded by this relative good. What's your connection to the Blackstreets? The Warracks control this territory, but they're far away and don't have much real power here. It's primarily a trading relationship. We provide stardust to the people there. It's not ideal, but the Warracks aren't too different from Andreas. But at least I can carry on her work and keep the people there alive. I see. Although I heard that the leader of the Warracks has changed and things are getting rough. A messenger came the other day to say that they're decreasing the volume of trade. I suspect a civil war is brewing, and they're tightening their belts. Sorry, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. The look on your face. I'm just worried about the people getting caught in the conflict. Perhaps I should do something about it. I'm still not quite sure what to do.
By the way, are you still free? I need a little more help, but it may take you a lot of time.
Something seems to be weighing on you. What is it?
Thank you. We're severely short-handed. I may need you to help me make a trade. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
First, I need some more eggs. Same as the ones from before. Just 10 more, and we'll reach our quota.
All right, I'll go get them.
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the eggs.
Great, that's everything.
Well then, are the traders coming here?
No, we decided on a different spot. The abandoned Rosemead Winery. It's more secluded. But just in case, I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
Secluded? Odysseus, who are you trading with? The Warracks?
Shh. Enough questions, please. You'll see when we get there. I have some final preparations. We'll meet up there.
Okay. Now I need to remember how to get there. Okay. How do you get to the Rosemead Winery? Okay, yes, this way. Okay. A strange creature. Antlers, body, and head reminiscent of a deer's, but not quite. It definitely doesn't have a deer's tail. It looks so weird that even Oregon wouldn't try to eat it. The man in the Blackstreets had an almost identical request. This doesn't seem like a place where artificial incubation much lighter than movements. This is something very important. How could it be casually tossed aside? You mentioned that it lost its usefulness, but from gauging the magic energy, I don't see a big problem. That coward, how dare he call out a pack of dogs and run away? If it wasn't for this negligent Decurion who at least gave some sort of help, I'd be even more ticked off. The academy is derelict, and this student has become mentally disturbed, but still remembers that one period of happiness. I always think about the afternoons I spent with Carl when training was tough. Even the smallest things are comfort in times of trouble. Needs a hidden location for the trade? Does he want to make a deal with the Warax? If so, that's going to be a problem. Odysseus has done a lot for the village and helped me as well, so it's not too much to help him out now. I'm ready. Is he coming? Said he had to get some stuff done.
Is there something you want to ask? We'll meet at the Rosemead. Don't talk too much. Just observe.
Oh, wrong way. This way. Yeah.
Here are the supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just needs the eggs. She said that if you have any other needs, feel free to tell her.
Thank the mistress, Porky, but I have yet to grow tired of the swamp.
You're an odd one. You left Serene, so why don't you join the other Aristoi? Why debase yourself like this?
Ha! I may look dirty on the outside, but I'm clean on the inside. Enough talk. Here comes my assistant. She's with me. I'm sure she's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
If something goes wrong.
Leave it to me. Protect the traitor.
Found this place? I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Thanks. Thank you, Hilda. Good job. The trade went well.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole time?
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade with the Aristoi, but things have been a little rocky. After I arrived, I used my connections with the Aristoi to help smooth things out.
But the Warax would never allow that.
That's right. Which is why they can't know. Get what I mean? That's all the help I needed, though. Thank you. Let's head back. I'll get you your reward. You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
You asked for eggs. You asked for eggs before as well, but those were for the Warax, right? For the Warax, we just turned them. For the Warax, we just turned them to stardust. The Warax have no knowledge of raising bugs, but the Aristoi do. But the only bugs that can breed after the curse are in the sunken outskirts. So the Aristoi have to trade with you. That's right. Why can those bugs breed? I mean, no other animals can. Yeah, and that includes us. That's why the eggs are so important.
You seem confused. Do you have any...
How do you keep the Warax in the dark? It's an open secret among the hunters. Since the Warax fell into disarray recently, their need for Stardust has decreased. It means we haven't been able to trade for as many supplies. And the Aristoi solved this problem? Exactly. I heard the hunters fell out with the Aristoi and refused to even enter talks with Serene. But we don't have a choice anymore. I didn't think you'd be the one that handles this. There was a time when I couldn't imagine myself operating in the gray zone either. Perhaps I've changed as well, since realizing that I can't change the status quo, even if I stick to my ideals. Doing something practical is what's important.
You seem confused. Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
Talk to him. It's up above. I still haven't figured out how to get up there to get it. I'm not expecting people to be able to get back to these things this quickly. Try again. Odysseus here? Wax paid a visit. The Decuron is discussing matters at the cabin on the high point near the entrance. I wouldn't bother him. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? No. not what I wanted. No, that's... What was I wanting? I don't remember now. I feel dumb because I can't remember what I wanted to do. Just never went to that part of it. So. Is he? Oh, I guess just.
Odysseus. And the war axe.
Word is you've been talking with an outsider.
What do you mean?
Don't play dumb. You've been sold out. We can overlook the business of the heiress store. An outsider.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That outsider killed our old boss, damn it! You bring her to trade with the Aristoi. Is this all part of their plan?
What? I've never heard of this.
Quit lying, you bastard!
No, Odysseus. No.
Outsider! Just as I thought!
Odysseus wax tablet. The words are scribbled hectically, suggesting that they were quick notes. The day for the trade deal draws closer. Need to get those bug eggs quick. Great. Hilda agreed to help. Thanks to her help, I have enough eggs. Hopefully it'll be enough for the supplies we need. I need to thank Hilda properly later. I'm mad.
Not like this.
Aaron has long known this day would come, ever since he arrived at the hunter's camp. Do not mourn his loss too much, outsider. Said that he's dead, but how do I get my key now? Okay, got the guy that's gone crazy, the guy that talked to Eumenides. Did I get another one? So where's that key now? Nada.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you. Thank you.
What do you think? Converting to the gods of stars? I see you holding a priestess necklace from the Temple of Mercy. No, I just saw it and brought it back. Have you been to the Temple of Mercy? Never. It's too remote. And I don't really go to the poor area. What a pity. I think it has some unique stories. The Temple of Mercy does have a rich history. It's also been renovated. I heard the designer put in a lot of effort. The architect tried to demonstrate the strength and beauty of women and highlighted Archon Zoe's achievements through the building. Interesting. I feel inspired. Inspired? I said I'd write you a song, didn't I? Now may be the best opportunity. I can't wait. Come to chat when you have time.
What do you want to know? Oh, Odysseus. It's a pity, but I believe the gods of stars will watch over him. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself, please. Neither you nor Odysseus did anything wrong. He tried to do what he believed was right, and he never regretted his decision. Not even after this.
Even so, I still think Barad deserved to die. But I didn't think that my decision could lead to this result.
There's never a perfect option. All we can do is to be strong and accept the outcome. If you really feel bad for Odysseus, then you should make sure his spirit lives on.
I will. I hope.
The glory of the three.
Ask about Arrhenius' proposal. Go to the Felon Trail mission when you're ready, Hilda.
By the way, Minerva, there's something I want to tell you, but you must promise to keep calm. I can't promise that, but say it anyway. Humidity showed up in the sunken outskirts, looking for Serene. That was her trying to keep calm. Did he find her? No, I wouldn't let him. You look even angrier than me. Because he said he doesn't hate you. Oh, that's interesting. I thought he hated me more than anyone else. He felt you were too close to properly communicate. I don't know what he was thinking. He's so full of nonsense. Yes. Are you all right? Sorry. I probably shouldn't have told you. I'm fine. Just very surprised. I always thought he hated me, and I was prepared for that. But I never knew he was thinking that way. Even so, I still don't understand his goal or plan, and he has no intention of explaining or trying to gain your approval. I have a bad feeling about it. I completely agree, but it doesn't matter. As long as we carry on what we're doing, we'll face him again sooner or later. When that time comes, I'll make sure he regrets what he did.
Time is of the essence.
What can I do for you?
Mind your manners.
Oh, wait.
What do you need?
Okay, let's see.
Mind your manners.
I think that's where I need to go. Oh my goodness. This is taking way longer to do than I thought. So I still have... Ugh.
What happened? Are you alright?
An outsider? Oh, that's not important now. I need help.
Are you one of Serene's guards?
Yes. I'm Decurion Evangelist.
Decurion? So you're... Hey, stop talking. Hang in there.
The Warax have launched their assault. Tell the others.
I will. You've done well. You can rest now.
May my soul and my name ascend to the stars.
This key's been taken by the Warax. I have to hurry.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, I can hold memory. So it's down here first. I'm pretty sure the other direction is the way. Glad I went that way. That's why you go the wrong way. Oh, back stitching. Let's see. Okay, just check.
Spit it out. I won't hurt you.
Oh, I got a key. Okay.
Yeah!
Soldier Diary 2. Army Record number 6. Today was the 24th operation. We are probably stuck here at the Temple of Mercy. The male villagers have been ordered to help us hunt, and the women are to work at the temple. Sorry. Those that die in combat will have their stardust distributed to the centurion by the centurion into the daily rations. To better prepare everyone for the worst, he is distributing the stardust to the women himself. Army Record number 7. Today was the 30th operation. We split into 4 teams. Split into 4 teams, and the man... That is all. That sucks. Did I miss one? Didn't even know this existed back then. That's all that's for, is to have a shortcut. An easy way to get through. More Etherite sliver, sorry. What the purpose of that is... Alright. Well, I guess I won't be getting this second one. The other one.
Outsider! Intruder! Intruder!
The last one. What's it called? Let's see what this one's called. Simple.
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of the Northwind Legion sent by Minerva to seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all intruders be killed on sight.
Wait, hear me out.
I don't care who sent you. You die here today.
Damn.
Kill her!
So here first. Just in case it's one of those. Stars.
Have you read the bit of the Tree of Stars?
I skimmed it.
The Tree of Stars buries the wicked alive to nourish the good, whom we get buried under that tree.
Why ask?
Because we allowed Andreas to do such a thing. That makes us accomplices, does it not?
We were just following orders.
Is that how you rationalize it? Unbelievable.
Because I believe in the Centurion. His vision isn't limited to good and evil, but the more important things are not permanent. That takes a lot of courage.
The courage to sacrifice others? Why didn't he cut off his own hands and feed them to the Archon? I've had enough of this. I'm leaving, my friend. I mean it.
Didn't the Centurion visit you today and order you to stay?
Yes, but you see, I learned something from that myth about the Tree of Stars. Darkness and evil can only ever be restrained. It can never disappear. At least now, I'm able to choose a side. If you don't want to see me go insane, just let me go.
Take care, my friend.
You too.
All right, here we go. Oh man, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna finish this. Before I...
You killed them. So you are an enemy after all.
Nope.
Listen to me. I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
Nope.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first instinct is combat. If Minerva's intentions were good, she would not have sent such a violent individual. She has reservations about Serene. Am I wrong?
That's not true. Stop making assumptions.
It's my job to judge the intentions of others.
Well, you're doing a crabby job of it.
How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die!
Did he kill the scientists? I'm confused. Why is he not going down? I'm confused. His health is all the way down. Why isn't he going down? I'm gonna have to ask Google why he's not going down. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Is there a glitch with defeating the Butcher of the Saints?
Here's some information for, is the Butcher bug Diablo 4?
That is not what I asked. What's his name? Andreas. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is stupid. Okay. Let's try this again. His health bar was all the way down. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
So you are an enemy after all.
No.
Listen to me. No.
Already went through that.
How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die.
Okay.
not bad. It seems I can't protect the Sanctus like this.
Have you lost your mind?
No matter. I'll live. The Sanctus must be protected. Protected by me.
Damn, he's so determined. But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
Serene, we need to talk about the Warricks.
We should wait. There must be a way.
The only chance is for you to retreat to the bazaar.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only want to shelter me. I'm still trying to convince them to take in these refugees too. Just wait for me.
Your position won't hold sway. We're in turbulent times now, and you know it. You can't take all of them. It's time to make a choice.
This is about my faith and the people's trust in me. If I abandon them this time, I'll do it again, and they know that.
I can fabricate an excuse to get you out, and it won't harm your reputation.
How can that be if I'm the only survivor? My fate is linked to each and every one of these people. I repeat, protect them.
I'm going to lead them to their fate. I'm only responsible for you.
So that's that. You don't even listen to me now? Do you want me to be such a pathetic Archon? Do you want me to break your oath?
What if I say we can't make it?
Give me a few days. I'll make a decision as soon as I hear from the people in the bazaar.
Okay.
O Great One, I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please, guide me through this endless darkness. Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. And Andreas. If he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
An Archon who entered politics to give a voice to the slaves. Oh, another one of these. I forgot about these things. Choosing to stand with our beloved people while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the guards' swords reduced those who believed in the Sanctus to nothing more than stardust. The Sanctus herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. An overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety. Okay. It's probably music playing why it's taking so long. There.
Andreas, can you hear me?
Sorry. I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods. Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation outside. I understand now. Aphis is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest thing we have to hope. I'm glad. Here, I once carried this for identification, but never really had any other use for it. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance. Perhaps the gods guided me to this moment.
We
So
should
there's
return
actually
to
one
the
of them that's
shelter
actually a
together.
good person.
That won't be necessary. Evangelist, perhaps you should go?
By myself? My lady, I'm the last guard captain you have left. No, I go where you go. Though it would be nice if we could lighten the workload.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, thought as much.
Okay, and then you go back in there again. There were things to find. all this first. Syrians. Okay. Okay. It's over here. Okay. And then
Well, Andreas is dead. You must be a fierce warrior. I know I couldn't take you, so thankfully you're on our side.
Strange. I thought you'd choose to retire and go on vacation. Stop your mockery. Just because I'm lazy doesn't mean I don't want to protect the Archon. It's normal to not want to work, right? I'm about to get very busy. What will you need to do? Help communicate between Serene and the Aristoi, reestablish contacts and messages, send messages, schedule meetings, distribute Stardust, gather intelligence, organize information, execute plans. Not too shabby for someone who doesn't want to work. Andreas used to handle all that stuff, but he complained less and was more efficient. Looks like you thought quite highly of him. Credit where credit's due. What's your opinion on what Andreas did? What opinion could I have? I guess he didn't have much of a choice. What else could he do? We don't live in a peaceful world of plenty. But I understand my brother's anger, including why Odysseus left. He has his own principles. Whatever they do is up to them. I just want to cling on to my life. If you were a bit more positive, maybe some things would be better. That's just empty talk. I don't think like that. Why torture yourself with thoughts of what you could have done? Otherwise, I could say that if it wasn't for the Archon accepting Andreas' affections, things wouldn't have turned out like this. What? You couldn't tell? Huh. It's long been an open secret. What else could make a man strive so hard at the expense of all else? Then what do you strive for? A vacation, perhaps.
I want to go to the ocean.
Fair. That'd be cool. 3 gods of stars. As a... Did I look at this? I'm gonna look at all of them. That looked like Zeus. That's Ares. The Ares, Zeus. Oh, Titans. That's what that thing down below is. It's a Titan. That's Zeus again. Nice. Man, there's just more and more Greek mythology everywhere. What did I miss? Aphis suffered a long, grueling siege. Okay. I'm just gonna like. Okay.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
So let's see. Weapon adept. Trophy earned. Nice.
Thank you.
I need to get some more quenching solution. And I know where to get some. I need
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
how many do I have? I didn't realize I had that many. Let's see. Okay.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Oh yeah. I had forgotten that I. Okay. Let me move my camera. Okay. Let's see. What's this one? All the hammer's charge attacks deal more damage, but you take more damage. Your attacks shatter the ground and deal. Absorb damage with your shield and charge energy. The longer you charge, the higher the damage from the blast triggered at the end. Hold to extend the duration. Oh, it's your shield and make it spin to deal damage over time. Upon performing any shield-related attack or technique, the shield will return to you immediately. No. Oh. Okay, let's see. Northwind Sanctuary. Some of the most damage. Stance, making your her shield and make it spin to deal damage over time for several seconds. On performing any shield-related attack or technique, the shield will return to you immediately. Oh, I like this better. Actually. There you go. When it lands, it will. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Time to take this back to her.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
I need one more quenching solution.
Thank you.
Dang it. Just need one more.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
Between her and Serene. Do you mind if I ask? There seems to be some conflict between you and Serene. Is that so? That's why I like kids. You really don't think much before you talk. You know, most people wouldn't ask so directly. It's like, sorry. They call her the Saintess, but she's by no means innocent or pure. She just happened to be a perfect tool. I don't understand why those people cherish her so much. Rich people. Who cares? Definitely not me. We had some conflicts. She must know she was in the wrong, so it's only natural that she wouldn't want to come. Not that I dislike her as much as such, it's more that I don't know how to deal with her. But now isn't the time for me to be stubborn. If I could accept you, of course I can try to accept her. Surely don't hold back when talking to me. Haha. Like it.
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission? Ask about Arrhenius' proposal. Go to the Felon, Hilda. Time is of the essence.
They had been trapped there for too long. No wonder they were so miserable. If Serene couldn't even handle the Vorax, what was the point of her political career?
Didn't she become an Archon to help the poor?
Then she has a lot to make up for. If she had left earlier, she would not be struggling so badly now. I don't think she'll succeed in the end. It's impossible for her to regain the trust of the Asterigos. In fact, I hope the mistress stays far away from her, so as not to increase the pressure on the adherents.
That's very sad to hear.
I feel sad for you, child. You are as naive as her. Have you ever thought that your sympathy may have given Serene false hope? What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
This whole situation is infuriating. So many good soldiers. It's difficult not to feel sympathy for Serene's decision. I know she wanted to help the people of the Black Streets, but did she overestimate her abilities? As for Andreas, his ending was exactly like I expected. Too bad I didn't get to see it in person. You did well. He should have paid for his actions long ago.
I'll see you later.
One moment. You fought Andreas. What did you think of him?
He was a tough opponent, and I felt a lot of pressure when he was talking.
He was really annoying, wasn't he?
Did I say that?
Back in Fallon Academy, you might have observed the reason behind the conflict between Andreas and me. He always talked in the most insulting, humiliating way. I warned him so many times that his behavior had a bad influence on the discipline and loyalty of the soldiers. But in the end, I was the one that was punished.
What happened?
I was in command of the escort squad. But things went south, and I was forced to make some difficult decisions. Andreas had no honor or shame. He asked me to abandon the soldiers who fell behind and use them as bait instead.
Oh, that's totally something he would do.
I refused and made my decision based on what the Academy taught. The result was unsatisfactory. It took me a long time to regain my position after being demoted. Yet Andreas kept rising through the ranks. After that, he kept criticizing and victimizing me in order to climb higher, all so he could become Serene's guard. It's hard for me to accept that the Archon wasn't involved.
If I were you, I'd be questioning it too. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's nothing. I'm only saying it now because I feel it's time to let it go. I found my home, and I've pledged my loyalty to the mistress. We are all striving to do the right thing. I should feel pride, I know. Thank you, Hilda.
What do you want to know?
You've seen so many dog tags from your old comrades. Are you all right? It's kind of you to ask, but don't worry. I've been through it many times. But it doesn't make the farewells any less painful. One of my brothers knows all too well. He's been sole heir to so many. You're right. The pain's always there. I used to be able to give my fallen brothers a proper funeral, but I can't even bury them now. But the pain is also a constant reminder of how important it is to restore things back to normal. We will put an end to this curse. You're right. I believe my brothers will bless us from among the stars. Angelus dog tag and describe
Bion, I found this at the entrance to the temple pass in the sunken outskirts.
Vangelis's dog tag. They finally reunited among the stars.
They were good friends?
More than that, they were inseparable. If Odysseus was a man of principle, Vangelis could be described as both boring and stubborn. Their differences were a constant source of arguments. Many times, I thought their friendship was surely over, but the next day, I'd see them in the tavern together.
That sounds so sweet. They were true brothers.
Yes, it was interesting at first. The others loved to joke about them. But after seeing them for so long, I wish they could have taken a step back sometimes. Perhaps then they would have bickered less.
It couldn't have been easy for you.
There were a lot of soldiers more difficult than them. I worried too much. I just felt bad for them. If they hadn't joined Andreas, things would have been much easier for them. I warned them long ago to stay away from him. Even if they admired Serene, there were other options.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just complaining, I suppose.
Over it use.
Bion, I found this in the warden's cage at Styx.
Even Asterigos? I should have known.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke. But his zealous faith was widely known.
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Astyrios from his position because of Petrius alone. In the beginning, he didn't show any obvious preference, so we felt relieved. It must have been after Asterigos. Petrius probably persuaded Astyrios to follow him in the name of the gods. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weaknesses.
What a shame.
The glory of the three.
I forgot to do that one.
Sweetie, you just did something great again! Rescuing Serene was a big deal! She's a beacon of hope to so many people.
Oh? I didn't expect you to have such a positive opinion of her.
It's because she's always looking out for the poor and Apis. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
I'm gonna go to Asterigos imprisoned in the... Okay. Well, thank you for watching. This is getting really interesting. Looks like I'll finish this mission off next time. Then I'll probably have the main overall mission that we've been working towards. And I kind of looked at the what's it called? Whatever they're called, the things that the trophies. That's what it was. I looked at the trophies, and so I know a couple of people that I'm more than likely going to have to defeat, or kill. So hopefully, I'll finish it next Saturday, and then I can move on to another game. I love this game. Don't get me wrong, but this is, I think, the longest one I've done. I don't think I've made it into the double digits before. I might have, but if I have, it's been quite a while. They're usually no more than like 5 or 6, maybe 7 or 8 live streams. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you want to see more like this, make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell and click on all so that you know when I'm on here. If I'm on here other than every Saturday. Because I will be on here every Saturday unless something comes up to where I can't. Which is usually maybe once or twice a year. So, but if I'm on here anytime other than that, or if for some reason I decide to get on here earlier, if you're subscribed and have the notification clicked on all, you'll know. So, thank you for watching, and have a good rest of your day or night, depending on when you're watching this. Bye.